Well, well, well. It's Tuesday, I think. And we are gonna jump back into Cairn. Such a cool game. So effing cool. Really rough though. Really, really rough. We did some attempts yesterday, and I think they went okay. We had like 3 deaths, I think. Our first attempt went alright. Second attempt went really well. Third attempt went down the shitter. I think I was too tired by that point. Hey Alex! Good to see you, man. So now that I'm rested, I have high hopes that we can do pretty well. I hope. Hey Joshi! Good to see you, man. Whew. So, there's our last death. Rip. I wonder what that 7 means. 7 falls, maybe? 7 falls? Fell 7 times. Died once. That's probably what it means, eh? Quite cool that it keeps you safe. You can look at your route. What about an extra challenge? 1 hand only climbing? No, man, not yet. No shot. I need to master regular climbing first. This was our final attempt yesterday. We did alright. How did we die? How did we die? How did we die? I kept failing this wall, which was embarrassing. Look, I failed that. Then I failed those. Then we came this way. We checked out this, which wasn't great, but you do get a drink there, which is quite important. Went up there. Went up here. Went up here. Found the shrine to all the dead guys. Which is ironically in a place where you have to risk your life to get there. How's the music, by the way? I'm thinking about turning the music down. This OBS looks like the music is really loud when it's playing. Like now. Is the music insanely loud or is it okay? I can't really tell based on OBS's bars. You never know with music. And we died here. Rip. I think I'll turn the music down just a little bit. Bring it down to like 70%. Because I think the music is insanely loud. I think. Maybe that's better? I mean, it still looks really loud, but... yeah, whatever. In fact, I'm going to trust OBS on this one, and I'm going to bring the music down to like 50. This music doesn't play very often, but when it does play, hoo boy is it loud. At least on my end. Anyway, that was our failed attempt yesterday. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for extra challenges. Not yet. Let's go. Whew. Recommended for players who've already completed the ascent. F off. We can skip the practice area. Although you do get a lot of loot in the practice area, so it's probably worth doing. But we'll skip it. Speaking of skipping stuff, we don't need to see the intro. Right.
Let's start from here.
First attempt of the day. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to try and be more patient. I think after we died a few times yesterday, I got a bit impatient, which started getting us killed. Try and be a bit more cautious. More cautious now. Ugh. Didn't really need to worry about the start, but as I'm recalibrating myself to playing again, I'll take it at least vaguely slow.
Good.
This first climb isn't that bad though. Not really. Very hard to actually go wrong on it. I think most of my deaths occur because, and I said this before and then I didn't actually act upon it. I think most of our deaths occur because I don't bother to preview the route properly before I go up. I just look at the start and go, yeah, that's manageable. Then like halfway up the mountain, I realize it's not manageable. Then it's kind of too late to go back. Like our last death yesterday, where I was kind of stuck at that point where I just couldn't get a grip anywhere. I kept trying, and that got us killed. I also have a habit of ignoring easy routes. You know? Hubris gets us killed as well. That's for sure. Good old Hubris. The #1 killer in Iron Man games. I want to believe. This doesn't feel like the normal route I would take up. It feels a lot sketchier. I think you're supposed to go slightly to the right, eh? I think this route is definitely sketchier than it has to be. That's okay though. Still not too bad. Dee-dee-dee-dee. So I don't know what route we'll take today. I think we should go to the Rave Cave. The Rave Cave has those fireworks that we never actually got to use last time. I kind of wanna use them, eh? So I think on our first attempt today, we'll go to the Rave Cave and we'll get the fireworks so that we can use them, see what they're all about. Nice. myself stocked up on drinks. Totally ready for it. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I really like this game. I like it a lot. It's right up my street. We did it! We're past the loud music. Huzzah! Yoink!
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
We start by having a drink. Actually, we start by clearing out all this trash from our inventory. Do we want to do any cooking yet? Probably. Get rid of that hot chocolate, eh? Get rid of the chocolate early on. Yeah. Nice. Then we can drink some of that, I think. Although, well... yeah, then we'll drink some of that. Get rid of that. Nice. No, don't wait, don't wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh. Phew. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
So we want to get up there. Get our early honey. Should be alright. I think I should probably use chalk more often, you know? Like, you can make loads of chalk. I just never use it. Unless it's, like, super sketchy. I should probably be using it more often. It's really easy to make chalk. Like, really easy.
Oh, yes.
Right. Let's go get our honey. Do honey, honey, do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. I'll take those mushrooms. Maybe.
Promise, if I run into a bear, I won't mention your cave.
Ah, the cursed inventory. Okay. I hate this inventory system so much. I don't mind the actual inventory system. It's just when you're trying to pick stuff up, it's the right pain in the ass. It's cool. Yeah, except when you're trying to pick stuff up, right? Like, here I'm trying to pick up this honey dipper, but it won't fit. But it won't tell us what shape the honey dipper is. So we have to just guess and try and make a space and get it in there. And then it's like, oh, by the way, it's actually that shape. It's like, what? I stand by that when you want to pick something up, it should just open the bag screen at that point and let you place it in there. Instead of making you try and guess. Because sometimes you want to pick stuff up whilst you're climbing, and whilst you're climbing, you're not allowed to interact with the bag. So, like, if you have space like that, but something is just the wrong shape to fit in it, and you're climbing, you just won't be able to pick it up, even though you've got loads of space in your bag. It's super annoying. That's like my only criticism so far in this game. Like when we were doing our first attempt and we did the tutorial. And I spent ages climbing up that overhang to get the honey. And then I got there and it was like, this won't fit in your bag. So I went back down again and I freed up a bunch of space in our bag. And then it was like... And then I climbed up there again, at great risk to ourselves. And it was like, this still won't fit in your bag. And it's like, god damn it. That's like my one beef with it. Is that. I think once we get a bigger bag, that'll be less of an issue. And I'm assuming we're going to get a bigger bag. Mainly because... in the intro cutscene, she's got a bigger bag. Heavily implies we're going to get a bigger bag at some point. Yeah. I too would imagine so.
So close.
We are so close. Go, go, go. Nice. Right, we want to take something from this vending machine.
Just passing through.
It has, this berry milk is pretty good. And we'll take the compote. The berry milk is really good. Like, really, really good. The compote's kind of shit, but yeah, it's good enough. We might eat that right now if there's a water supply around here. This is where we kept falling yesterday. Much to my shame. I refuse to fall today. I refuse. Sure, this is a fine path. It's still good.
Yeah.
Whew. Ooh. No! Oh, we took no damage. I mean, that was a sketchy route to take, honestly. We should really be going for like an easy route. This. I assume this is easy. Normally we go up the bird. There's a route off to the right that has a drawing of a bird on it. It's a super easy route. Ooh. This seems easy enough. Nice. And then I guess this is fine. Yeah. Probably supposed to like go up here. This looks pretty laid out for you. That's what's cool about this game, like there really is no correct route. That's what makes it so effing cool. It doesn't railroad you into a single route. Got so many options. See that mountain? You can climb that.
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth.
I hate this Chris guy.
Get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry.
They are making me
Don't
angry,
deny it,
Chris.
I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
This Chris guy is so annoying. Whenever you're in the middle of a dangerous climb, he's like, have you sent us any pictures yet? It's like, come on, man. Just chill. I feel like I made a mistake going this route. It might be fine. the perfect crime. Nice. We did it. We did it. And we only fell once. And didn't take any damage. Now it's cutscene time, right? Let's drink this water. And then we'll do some cooking, I think. Yeah, that's where we find the dead robot. Rest in peace, Climebot. So far, this is going okay. Now, we need some fresh water. I guess we'll finish off our hot chocolate. Maybe drink our herbal tea. Then we can go get some water. Good, good. Whew. And that lets us cook a few things. So we do gentian with water. That gets us gentian infusion. Then we mix that with the honey. And we get the super honey. Yeah. Nice. And then we can mix our raspberries with our clear water. Raspberry juice. And I think that's all we do for now. Didn't really free up any space. But that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Where's next on our places to go? If we go up here, we get a drink. Let's do that. Ugh. He does it. Nice. No space for it. Right, let's go see Dead Guy. Get his map. I want to believe. Awesome. More gentian here, but I don't need it. Hey, Dead Guy. You wearing a different outfit? I'm sure last time he came up, he was wearing blue.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
What flower is that? Sure, it's gonna let us interact with it. It's just a dandelion. Right, I'm not sure what the best route is here. That's probably fine. Yeah, we can take this route. I think this is the one we took last time. It looks sketchier than it is, I think. Guess we'll see. No! Oh, we took a little bit of damage. Poop. I guess maybe that was more sketchy than I thought. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Maybe move a little more to the left as we climb up. Nice. Out of the way, climb bot.
Right on.
Eh. Perfect crime. And then... And then... Hey, look, a rainbow. Ooh. It's probably alright. Nice. Oh, almost fell there. Cool, so we're almost at the decision point. Whether we go to the rave cave or not. I think the answer is we do go to the rave cave. The last time we took a really crazy route to it. I think this time we'll go a bit saner. Nice. we even need to rest? Probably not. We do need to eat. Do that. Right, let's head towards the rave cave. What? What is this? I've never seen this before. I don't like that. To the rave cave we go. YOLO? Oh, do you reckon it's showing us those routes because we picked up that map that shows the routes? I guess so. That would make sense. I still don't appreciate it. No, don't start raining. We're still good. Use some chalk. I don't trust this area. Not much in the way of footholds. This is bad. Ah, poop. Um. Okay. Not often I'll change my mind about a route, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? I guess it's better to change your mind about a route than die and have to start again. Do climbing style. Nice. A moment's reprieve. Now, we want to get to the Rave Cave, which is here. So, we could go up here, get that one guy's note. Don't think it really matters if we get his note or not. And then go down the way. Or I feel like we could just go around. Like, around here. And then... yeah, that seems much better. Cool. Kind of awkward, because I'm pretty sure we can't hold on to that rope. Yeah, no, I don't trust that way. The fact that we can't hold on to the rope makes it actually incredibly dangerous. Great. Guess we're going up then. Up and over. Up and at them. Fair enough. Last time I climbed this way. Pretty sure it was hyper sketchy. Let's go this way this time. It's still pretty sketchy. Uh. Hmm. Been nighttime. Oh my god. We're still good. Um. I don't know which way to go. Doesn't seem very secure. Ah yes, I'll hold this rock with my big toe. There we are.
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly.
Fuck off, Chris!
I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Oh. Okay, let's drink some stuff. don't feel massively confident about this. Oh no, maybe it's fine. The perfect crime. We did it! We did it! Now, let's get that one guy's note. He's talking about the God Flower, which implies that there'd be one nearby, right?
But why didn't he stay with Gabriel?
Because Gabriel was dying and he wanted to find the God Flower. Try to keep up, Arva. Right, let's rest until day. Oh, it's the happy birthday cutscene. Where they're like, we hope you're thinking of us while you risk your life on that mountain. I'll eat one of our super honeys. Okay. Let's just wait till morning. Here we go. I don't really care about that burst buff. I don't really know what it does. Cool. Whew. Right, we need to get down there. Out the way, Climbot. Climbot and Chris. Was there ever a more annoying duo?
Good.
The perfect crime? Yeah, that should be fine. Ugh. He's kind of chill, hanging out Slav style. I blame Alex for that. I totally blame Alex for that death. Alex said, what about an extra challenge? One hand only. And I thought, you know what? Let's just try it for this one move. Let's just try one hand only for this one move. And it got us killed. If you hadn't put the idea in my head, that would have never happened. Look, I decided to try and move with just one hand. And it got us killed. Rest in peace, that Edelweiss. That's fine, we don't need a stinking Edelweiss. We almost didn't die as well. Then we slipped off the cliff. Also, I think that proves the one-handed challenge is not viable. As soon as you let go with your other hand, you collapse. You just drop. Skill issue. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Let's go to the rave room. Do 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 Gangnam Style.
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
I wish there was an Edelweiss in here.
No need to worry about a noise complaint around these parts.
Right, we're gonna have to make room for our fireworks. This dandelion can F off. Here's what we came for, the fireworks. Not sure how we'll make room for it. There's no shot we're making room for these fireworks. Yeah, there's no way. We're gonna have to get rid of something. This muscle relaxer. I don't really care about it. I don't think that really helps. Shit, I didn't mean to eat that. Ah, that was our best food. Got him. Moonshine? It hurts you. Makes you thirstier. Fill our flasks. Let's get the hell out of here. Even though I'm pretty sure there's probably more secrets in here. Let's go. Bye, Rave Cave. A ghost bottle. Ooh. Whew. Wonder if you can climb down there. Nope. I'm down from the other side. Ooh. Mysteries within mysteries. I guess it isn't a mystery. A guy fell and died. The mystery is why nobody else who visited the rave cave decided to look after his body. He just left him there. Out of the way, Climbbot. God, this is deeper than I thought. I bet it's not even worth it. But it's knowledge for future runs, eh? Then we'll know if it's worth coming here on our next run. Hey, dead guy. A large bottle. That does sound worth it. Get rid of some of these cans. That wasn't a large bottle. Oh wait, yes it was. Cool. With booze in it. I don't really want this booze. I'm just gonna can the booze. Right. Need to get back out. Could be okay. So that probably is worth it, because a large bottle, even if it's full of shitty booze, is still a large bottle we can use later for more important things, i.e. water.
Oh, yes.
I think the rave cave is like a must have. Not necessarily for the fireworks, but for the bottle for sure. Okay, we're almost out. Good. We did it! We got the bottle! Bottle of booze. Nice. Right. Now we need to get out of here. He does it. This climb should be fine. We did it yesterday, no issues. You know, that kind of confidence that gets you killed. Well, sometimes it's that kind of confidence. Other times it's deciding to remove both hands from the wall. No real reason. Almost. You know, if we hadn't lost that idle vice, this would be like an amazing run. But we did lose the idle vice. It's merely on par with our best run. Except that we've got the extra bottle this time. Nice. We did it. We did it. We made it to the machine. What's it called? The cable car. The broken ass cable car. Hey, I never looked at these last time. Secrets? Can't zoom in. Pretty sure we don't care about anything in the first aid kit. It's all trash. Let's rest up and heal. Don't really want to wait till the morning. I think we're going to have to. Right. Let's drink our berry milk. Well, yeah. Oh, nice. We get another one. Right. Now we want to get up to Fish Cave. Fish Cave is pretty good. Bit of a pain in the ass to get there. Last time we took this route, we went up here and then across. Which did work fine, to be fair. Yeah, our hands are fine. Good. Damaged recipe. Yellow yak and noodles. Okay, that's good to know. The perfect crime.
Right on.
Whew. This is so much easier than the insane route we took last time. That's the other exit to the cave. And then I do kind of want to go down there still, because we never got over there. We leapt to our death, eh? While trying to get over there. And I bet there's something on there. Still, it's kind of annoying. You've got to climb really far down to get to it. In terms of getting up here, I assume trying to climb up the waterfall is a bad idea. A reasonable assumption. Whoa! He's lost the plot. Nice. You know what? Climbing the waterfall wasn't actually that bad. Really. Okay. Easy does it. Yes! We made it to the fish area! Cool. We're now as high as we've ever been.
Hey, Climber. It's time for a fish pedicure.
I don't think we've got room for a fish. Not really. Guess we can do some cooking. We should catch fish anyway. Come on, you stupid little fish.
So close.
Ah.
There you go.
Nice. Trout with goat's milk. Interesting. We know there is some goat's milk if we go down the way. We could probably catch a trout. Don't know if it's worth it. Let's just do some cooking, free up some inventory space. Cool. Let's tape all our fingers while we're here. All our fingers that need taping. Not really sure how this finger taping mechanic works, but I feel like if you just tape every finger, you can't go wrong, eh? Cool. I really want to use those fireworks, but I think we have to be on an outside base to use them. Be cool if they caused an avalanche. We should fill up our water while we're here. We just did some cooking. Now we're going to climb out of this side. Stick to the side of the mountain that we've chosen, eh? Climb up here. Just have a look if there's any other secret caves. Or anything that we might care about. Raspberries. Don't really want to climb all the way over there to get them. Oh dear. Okay, I think we just climb up here. Heading into uncharted territory now. Kinda sketchy. God, I hope we don't die. Really want to experience something new. The perfect crime? Huh? Oh, this game is intense. good way. Oh my god. I resent how Climbot just sits there watching you. Like, you're gonna fall. It's not wrong.
Good.
Yes! Ooh, a cutscene! We did it! We did it! This is the furthest we've ever been. See, look, her backpack's way bigger in the cutscenes. Hey, this place is nice. Yeah, that's fine. Jump into the freezing waterfall. It's not like temperature is a stat we have to maintain. No biggie.
Oh, right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
I'm on Ava's side here.
Hi, Ava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering boring you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old.
Yes, exactly.
Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
I just want to distract you.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything.
Yeah. Yeah, robot.
Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
Oh, cool. Is there a base camp here where we can set off our fireworks? I mean, it's the middle of the day, but still. Kinda want to do it. Always got to check for secrets behind the waterfalls. In literally every game known to man. Uh-oh. Hey, cool, look at that. Like an artificial structure built into the side of the mountain. I mean, I guess we've seen a few of those, but... Okay, why risk our life climbing that, eh? I know we could. But it looks like there's a nice safe path here. Let's just take it. Safety first. Not gonna let hubris be our doom. Not this time. I really need to let off these fireworks. Using up so much space. You'd think there'd be a base camp here. Is it ever explained why the protagonist's wearing bandages? No. Like why she's not wearing shoes. I think she's not wearing shoes so that her feet can fit in like the thinnest of gaps. But I feel like you could get shoes that serve the same purpose. Probably better. But no, it's not explained why she's covered in bandages. Maybe it's some climbing technique, I don't know. Like strengthen your limbs or whatever. That's plausible.
Yep.
Okay, goat.
A face only a mother could love.
You aggro. I don't want to die to a goat.
Hey, what gives? The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
Yeah. Good goat. Run from up here. No, this is just that tree that there's a photo of. Pretty cool tree. Looks like it belongs in Minas Tirith. Right, there's a resting spot. Maybe we can set off our fireworks. Get them out of our inventory. Scare off the goat. No. I'll have to try them next time I take a break. That's taking a break. How the hell do I use these fireworks? I don't want them in our inventory, but... maybe it has to be nighttime. Okay. I use my fireworks. No. How do I use them? Maybe when she says take a break, she means a quick break. Ah, she means a quick break. Maybe. So if we go over there, we should be able to do it. Maybe. Hello, goat. She might mean a quick break, in which case we might be able to do it here. Yes! Totally worth it. Mainly because it got them out of our inventory. Oh, thank God. Now we've actually got a decent amount of space. I do think we should wait till morning. Hopefully it stops raining. I wonder if the troglodytes are actual troglodytes, or if they're just people. Getting rid of this. Wow, she just never sleeps, eh? Cool. Let's drink. Make sure we're topped up. Right.
This looks promising.
Yes, it does. It does look promising. I knew there'd be a secret room. Maybe not that secret. It is a room. Is there anything over here? Okay. I don't think I can justify this backpack. It's too far off the beaten path. I think we'll go to this one. And then if we die and have to start again, we'll get the backpack next time. This time we'll see what's in here. Next time we'll backpack it up. Much as the completionist in me wants to explore everything, I think we have to accept that we're going to die on a regular basis. And we should plan accordingly. In a way, these attempts are really scouting missions to figure out optimal places to go to get decent loot. Like, we know the fireworks aren't worth it now, so we won't bother picking them up. But we also know that we do want to go that way because we get the extra bottle, which is super important. So we just ignore the fireworks, but we get the extra bottle. And then we'll see what's in here. Then next time we'll check the backpack, and then we can compare the two routes.
Oh, yes.
Ideally, one of them has nothing of value in it. So that we don't feel obliged to get both in the future. This is fine. Okay. Dee-dee-dee. I'd like to see that mountain goat do this. Also, considering we're not having that hard a time of it really, with no rope, I find it hard to believe that canonically nobody has ever made it to the top of the mountain. I think canonically that's a bit of a stretch. Someone would have.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
What? You die so I can take your
It's been days
backpack.
since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Seriously?
Wait a minute. You're Ava, right?
Yeah.
I mean the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cami a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cami on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
Is this guy our
3.
stalker?
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Oh, it's useless. Well, thanks for that, friend. Wow, he's much better than we are. Then again, he's using ropes, like a wannabe hack. Nice. Secret door? That totally looks like a secret door. Doubt it is though. Right. Gonna play it relatively safe.
Right on.
This game's such a pleasure to play. The control system is really good. Not sure how much that would translate when you're watching. It really feels nice to play. He does. Nice. Let's see what's in here. Anything worthwhile? Okay. There's a water source.
Kids' room.
Oh. Weird. Dear Joanna, I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you'll ever come down to the village to find it, unless one of your goats gets lost down there. They're all gone now, and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for months anyway. What's the point, I said to myself. She's moved on. Her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. But we should have expected it. Most people had already left. The few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes. The age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tied me down to the rock. But alone, without a human presence, I'm not like you. I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us are living in your lair, herding goats, a cup of tea in hand. Brody. So all we get here is a note. There's no loot here, right? Wait, what? There's a little bit of loot. Is it worth it? Is this stuff trash? Fruit jellies are okay, actually. Trading food for water is a really good trade. Coffee might be okay. Sugar will let us make sweet water, I'm assuming. Cool. Let's eat the fruit jellies. Then we can drink. Yeah. This place might be worth it. Very much leaning towards it isn't. But it might be. Okay. We're almost at whatever that cool place is. Probably up here. Probably up here. Yeah. No, I think that's just a dandelion. Thought that might be the extra life flower. You just know there's going to be extra life flowers hidden about. And we should really be trying to find them. They're our only safeguard against having to start again. An egg there. Eggs are pretty good. Somewhere there'll be the extra life flower. Okay. Let's climb up. Rammed her foot through the wall. That's one way to do it. Be nice if the game acknowledged that you've reached the top more reliably.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes she pulls herself up, sometimes she just doesn't. It's very inconsistent. Then you got to kind of fumble around until you're somewhere safe. So is that a camping spot on the edge of the cliff? I think it is. Maybe not. Alright, let's check this place out. Got a backpack. With a bunch of junk in it. Got a mad statue. Fifth Troglodyte Village. Census. Everybody died or left. Cool. I mean, not cool, I guess, but cool. Underground oak. What's that for? A troglodyte oak leaf. Legend says it's super effective against pain, like tiger balm times 1,000. It's just a healing herb. We'll mix it with flour though, see what happens. It's a bit concerning there's a lot of healing herbs here. That implies shit's gonna get dangerous. Week 12 of the lunar calendar. A climber was seen on the outskirts of the village. She did not stop. Mountaineer found dead at the village's edge. These sportsmen never think about the fact that when they fall, we're the ones taking care of them. The children were very shocked. A young beekeeper came to see us with a crate full to the brim to celebrate his son's birth. Tonight is grog night. A new mountaineer climbed not far from our village. We had to deny him access as he insisted on coming here. Apparently, he has an injured friend down below. But the rule is strict. Visitors are not welcome here. Oh, that's the guy who was trying to save his friend, and they wouldn't let him in. Quiet day today. No climbers on the horizon. Good. Oh, they screwed over the guy who was just trying to heal his friend. Miscellaneous items. Cloths, coats, covers. Okay. Tea bag. A bottle of water. I would like that bottle of water in case it can be reused. Hang on. Let's do some cooking. Let's make the coffee. It's not amazing. Let's just drink it. And then... let's do coffee with vegetables. And we'll eat those as well. Nice. The perfect crime. Damn it, let me pick up the water. I want to see if we can refill this bottle. Can. Cool. That's quite a big bottle as well. Awesome. Oh, I was gonna cook the oak and see if it did anything. Oh, you can't cook the oak. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm not carting it around with us then. Cool. Got multiple exits here. Guess we'll just keep exploring. Oh, I love exploring. Is this the other entrance that we saw? Yes. Groovy. I bet there's something in one of these alcoves. Oh my god, there totally is going to be. You'll have to climb over to it to get it. If there isn't, they missed a trick on that one. There really should be. That'd be awesome. Should totally be something in one of these alcoves. Like a life flower? I'm not just saying that because we need a life flower. An idle vice. But it'd be a good place to put one. Well, it would have been a good place to put one. I stand by that. It looks like they didn't. Ooh. Either that or I just missed it, which is definitely possible. Oh well. Let's keep exploring. Alright, who is it now?
We're siding with you, Kai. Of course, I don't know how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
This Chris guy is a real pain in our arse. I'm really hoping we find a bag upgrade in here. Be a good place for there to be one. Not really anything. Wait. Pearly Edelweiss. Medicinal flower. It's Cammy's rarest plant. Yeah.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Haunting us about that Edelweiss. See, I'd totally be putting secrets up here and stuff. Be cool. Don't really see any though. Oh well. Kinda pointless room. That's okay. Not every room needs a purpose, I guess. Schoolroom.
There's no escaping math class.
Morning, final lesson. Life down below. What to expect? What do people who live horizontally look like? Is life down there harder than life here? And how to adapt? Means of locomotion in horizontal life. Bike, train, plane. Magical objects. TV, computer. Afternoon. Tidying up the classroom. Allocation of tasks for the descent. Packing, checking ropes, filling water bottles. We leave at sunset. Ropes, huh? But they were a bunch of noobs as well, for all their talk. Oh, is that a maze? 2 entrances. Interesting. But will it blend? I don't think that's a maze of this place. It must be a maze of somewhere else. Crap, man. I want to screenshot it, but I can't be arsed. They came from beyond the summits tall, from whence the troglodytes hail. No, wait, the summit's tail. From whence the troglodytes hail. So long ago did they descend from the stars. Their memory dwells in ancient scars. First out of the cave, they then climbed without relent. For the summit of Kami is a dream well spent. What's the point of learning poetry about the exploits of the troglodytes when the summit will never be seen? I wanted to be like the great architects who built the 3 guardians and climb ever higher to the summit. But my parents want to come back down. So I'm not about to climb alone. I'm not crazy. Cool. The troglodytes alien. Are we alien? Maybe we're the alien. That'd be cool. Maybe it's like Stalker, and when you reach the summit, you die. It's not that nobody's reached the summit. It's just that when you reach the summit, you die. That could totally be a thing. That'd be hella cool.
No ladder here, obviously.
Yeah, no shit. We're mining these gems. Why would we want to go up there? That's the question. A love room. Maybe we should go up there. Let's do it. Not sure how climbing's going to work with all these crystals in the way. Let's check out the love room. This is a bit sketchy. It reminds me of tutorial climb number 5, where it kind of inverts. I haven't really had to do much of this
Good.
IRL. There's the entrance to the love room. Okay, we need to go to the right. Just used our second stamina recharge accidentally. Bad. Yeah, maybe they recover over time. Uh. Perfect crime. This is a bit sketch. shit. No, at least we didn't take too much damage. That's a really rough climb. That last bit. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this place seems better. Sort of.
Oh, yes.
I wonder if you can step on the crystals. I doubt it. Sadly. This path is actually looking pretty ass. Yeah, look, the crystals become translucent when you get near them. I feel like once again I've taken the wrong route. It might work. Well. Poop. I really thought we were going to get up there that time. Well, we're not giving up, but let's go get a drink. Maybe use a painkiller. Live the dream. I guess if we're using painkillers, we might as well use these. if we can fit them. Got no intention of taking these with us. They're kind of ass. Third time's the charm. I'm gonna go back to the OG route. Just gotta make sure we play it safe.
Right on.
I think now's when we start heading to the right. Right? Yeah. It sure is. Shit. Should have really checked how our hands were doing before I did this. No. Now's where it gets sketchy.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we passed the worst of it. Oh, yes. Yes. We made it to the love room.
Is that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
We did it. We did it. Oh. There's not much here. Not hugely convinced it was worth it. Let's wait for the morning. We can finally eat our cooked mushrooms. Get them out of here. We're actually running low on food. There's a little concern. Always on the lookout for extra life flowers. Oh, do you reckon you can climb up there? No. Lame. Pretty sure you can skip this entire area. Hello, Cristiano. Glowing gloves. Cool. Maybe cool. Wonder if they actually help. Climbing gloves that glow in the dark, so you can shine even when you're falling. Take the chocolate. We really don't need the chalk. I bet there's an achievement for getting rid of all the rubbish in the world. Be very cool if there is. But we're not going to get it. This is the way we came, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not breaking that. Well, maybe I am. Why break it unless we have to, eh? Okay, this doesn't look particularly feasible. Totally should be, and there should be a secret in here. I don't think she wants to go in there. Yeah, she doesn't want to go in there. Fine. Uh-oh. I've made a huge mistake. Have I just soft locked us? I don't want to be soft locked. I've soft locked us. On the inside of the wall. No! What if we... Hang on, there might be a way out. Yes! Oh, thank God.
Insane!
Oh, I really thought we were screwed there. Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll break this and go through. I can feel it in my bones that we're gonna die soon. But that's okay. Maybe we won't. At least we got these cool gloves. Not sure how useful they are, but well, they're pretty cool. I would have preferred a bigger bag.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
We need food. We're actually going to run out of food. That's going to be a problem. Troglodytes map. Ooh. Pants. Something. My friends, if you can find the 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away, congratulations, honestly, for I've hidden them really well. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. So one of them is in the face of the statue. Okay, cool. We are rapidly running out of food. Ooh, a cutscene. No, wait, that's not a cutscene, it's just the old regular. How are our fingers doing? Left is a bit knackered. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I really don't understand this finger mechanic, but I feel like as long as you make sure every finger's wrapped, you're Gucci. I'm gonna cook these mushrooms. The gentian infusion. You never know. Okay. We'll just eat those. We are hungry. Do need a little bit of healing. Cool. And then we'll make some sweet water. And then we'll make some hot chocolate for our big flask. Nice. Get the heck out of Dodge. Secret? Where are we? Okay. Need to get up there. Groovy. Could be doable, right? If we fall, gonna be in trouble. I have faith that we're not gonna fall. The bird watching us. Don't come and scare us, bird. I know you want to. Please don't. Fine. Don't really appreciate the rain, but what can you do?
I'm about to slip.
Hey, a note. Oh my god, am I really going to risk our life for a note? Yes, I am. Dear Gabriel, I found the village. The troglodytes are like those described in the old history books from the town library, Santa Maranza. Their rough daily lives translates to a very stern demeanour, and unfortunately, I haven't been welcome into their homes, or even able to strike up a conversation with the few adults I met. However, the children were more receptive to my greetings, much more curious than their elders about our life in the city. You should have seen the looks on their faces when I described cars, television, and robots. In any case, the pearly Edelweiss is an integral part of their daily lives. It exists, Gabriel. I digress. You must bemoan my wasting time on this foolishness. I should be keeping our sole objective in mind. Yeah, but where is the Edelweiss, buddy? I could really use one. That's what we need to know. We could really use an Edelweiss right now. He's always talking about Edelweiss, but he never has one. We really need an idle vice in case I screw up again. Still good. Going strong. Get a morale boost from our glowing gloves. So close. But I don't want to die. How do we get up there? Want to believe. So close. Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hey, look, a little house over there. Cool. You just know there's going to be secrets on top of these pillars. Maybe not. Okay, so up here is presumably... Oh, we got loads of routes to choose from now. Let's go over there. Up here's presumably where we need to find those 3 pieces of the statue. Need food. Any fishing? Just a frog. Garlic. Food. One-piece hat.
Log 82. Vicky was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear.
Oh no.
We found tracks near the water point. It is a full palm print, 28 centimeters. And when we look up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
He's a zombie. That's implying some secret recipe, right? But blueberries with something. Food, let's go. I want that berry milk. Need to go cook these noodles. That'll make space. Oh, it's nice exploring new areas we haven't been to yet. Very cool. Oh, there's the big statue. We need to get into that thing's head.
Oh, wow. The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in the pictures.
Yes. Cutscene?
Hi, Alba. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently.
Jeez.
I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave.
That was
Don't
mean.
fret, though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
Oh, I hope that thing you've been doing since you were 3 years old, that you've, like, devoted your life to and is your profession, I hope that just fucking stops being a thing you can do. No wonder she looks pissed off. Oh, I care about you so much. Can you just give up your entire fucking life? Because I feel a bit anxious. Is she serious? What the hell, man? What kind of a mindset is that? It's not like when they got to know each other, she wasn't climbing mountains. You know? She's been doing it since she was 3. We know that. All of this lady's friends are utter arseholes. They're all total bellends who just want to tell her what to do with her life. It's ridiculous. But anyway, let's cook some noodles. Chocolate noodles? Could be pretty good. Yeah. We'll eat those. I think. Yeah. Nice. Now we can go get the berry mix. I seriously hate every conversation this lady has. Well, she doesn't even have conversations. They're one-way messages. But every message that people leave for her is just like, oh, I know you're up here doing this super important thing that's been like your life goal or whatever. But me. They're the worst. They're actually the worst. Oh, I should have done that with the noodles. We know there's a special recipe. Yellow yak plus noodles. Poop. Missed a trick on that one. Right, we're going to try and climb the head. It's a bit risky. We are basically going to throw our life away for 1/3 of a side quest. But, yeah, we're going to give it a try. We actually need some extra climbing tape. Cool. Right, best way to climb this thing is not to climb it, I think. Well, maybe climbing it's fine. We need to get in there. Probably better off climbing up the outside and then going along its arm. Probably. It's not very Shadow of the Colossus though, is it? So let's climb it. The question is, left leg or right leg? Right leg, I think. Let's do right leg. Let's look around at the bottom first. Hi, Dawn. Tomorrow is the coming-of-age ceremony for Junker's 3 children. Are there enough amulets up there for them? Or do you need to carve some new ones? P.S. Time flies. 3 children who soon won't be children anymore. Feels like only yesterday the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. Thankfully, some good news. Lisa, the chief, is pregnant. The baby is due in the fall. Sandro. I don't think there were two people called Lisa. She didn't need to add the chief to that message. I think that was purely for us. That's my opinion. And I appreciate it. Right, let's climb. If we die here, I'm okay with it. Ah, almost had it. Go. Nice. Dee 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 dee. So the implication is the kids have to climb this thing for their coming of age ceremony, right? That's pretty cool. I don't know how we get higher up. I might have picked the wrong leg. Let's try the other leg. Screw that leg, man. This leg seems way more amenable to being climbed. He doesn't. Yeah, this like's totally the intended route. Tell you what, these glow-in-the-dark gloves are actually pretty useful. Ah, yes, that looks totally comfortable. Still good. Oh my god, we're barely anywhere. This is gonna take forever. But we started now, so we'll finish. This lady should have been a gymnast.
Good.
Maybe she is. Maybe she's both. No, don't rain. It always picks the worst time to rain. Unless that's confirmation bias. Which it probably is. It rains a lot.
Just a smidge.
Doing well. I think. Probably want to go to the right. Da 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 da. I don't think that's feasible. Oh, sure, let's just light a fire. Why not? Not like I was going to rest there or anything. Great. Well, this is great. It's actually working fine.
It's slippery.
Out of the way, climb bot. Can't see where I'm putting my feet. Okay. This is going swimmingly. In hindsight, I should have gone to the right. I really hope we don't fall. I mean, I know that's obvious, but what I mean is, I think there's a high chance that we do fall. No, that's not viable. We're gonna like this one as well. Why? Who knows?
So close.
Don't get cocky, Arthur. Hubris is always my downfall. It'll be yours as well. Okay. I'd rather climb the other side. The temptation to try and pull ourselves up that face is pretty high, but you'd think at some point she'd realise she can just stand up. There we go. I know you can hold B to make her jump down, but she kind of jumps backwards a bit, so it's always a risk. Food situation's not great. We shouldn't be wasting our time climbing random statues. We did it! We did it! Now, what have we got to eat? Can drink our berry milk, I guess. Nice.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
Is there anything down there? No. Scheiße, I thought we were done. Okay. I mean, this is just sideways. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh. That looks pretty damn sketchy. We need to go up and around.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. I can still save money on my car
Good thing the
insurance.
kids around here were born on the rock face.
This is where it's real sketchy, I think. Maybe not that bad. She just had to pull the splits. Deal. Not sure how the kids managed that, but probably best not to question it. No good handholds there. Okay. Linebot, fuck off. He's a nuisance. He's a menace. I'm expecting a call from Chris in a sec going, why haven't you sent us any photos yet? The asshole that he is. Okay, this is an interesting gap. We did it. We did it. Probably. I'm not willing to risk a fall off the edge. Yes! Underground oak is pretty shit. I think it's technically food. It is. We're just gonna eat it. You can't cook it. Yes! We are the champion.
This place is something else.
Cammy welcomes ye who enter this guardian into her heart. Take an amulet at my feet. It symbolizes the passage from childhood to adulthood. You shall wear until the end of your life. Hence you become a full-fledged troglodyte, the mountain's map maker, the recipient of the rocks and the wind. May your steps guide you to the summit.
Look at me, Dad. I'm all grown up.
Yeah. But we're not here for that. We're here for part of the treasure, right? Someone hid booze in it. You know what? That's a free bottle. I'll take it. I don't really want the booze. But the bottle is nice. We were supposed to be getting part of the statue in here. That's why we came here. I guess it's probably that. An idle vice. Let's go. You've passed over to the other side. Childhood is no more. We got an idle vice. Oh, thank God. That's really awesome. It's not what we came here for, but I massively appreciate it. But if we look at... If we read the map, if you can find 3 pieces of the doll... Maybe it didn't say it was in here. I don't think it did say it was in here, you know? Oh well. I'm happy about the idle vice. Secrets? Also, I think we have to climb back down. Which doesn't bear thinking about. Pretty sure we have to climb back down. Totally worth it though for an idle vice. As long as we don't die on the way out. Let's try the other route on the way back. Right, we should probably drink first. Hopefully this route's easier. To get him back. As for the statue, I think there's actually a reasonable case to be made that we keep climbing up from his head instead of climbing back down. Calm down, lady. Don't fall. My idle vice. Shit. Well, it was still worth it. Because we gained the knowledge that the idle vice exists.
Nice.
This route's way sketchier than the other. I was probably supposed to use those handholds. Damn it. Ah well, we've lasted this long without an idle vice. We don't need one. They're a crutch. When we have the idle vice, I feel like I probably play sloppier. That's probably true. It's good to know for next time, though, where we can get an idle vice. Don't see any good handholds here. Unless you're just supposed to use this seam. Seem right though. You're so dead. There's no handholds. There's no handholds. The idol vice was a trap. Either that or I missed some obvious handholds, but... Should have gone back the way we came. We knew we could do it. Oh well. Let's look at our progress, eh? Let's see how we did. Pretty damn well. And we learnt about the idol vice. That was a really good run. Nice and simple. A reasonable route. We learnt about the bottle in the cave. What else did we learn that's important for the future? We learned about the bottle in the cave. We learnt about the idol vice. Was there anything else we learned? Don't carry the fireworks around. They're pointless. The glowing gloves, which I think we just got in here. Glowing gloves were in here somewhere, I think. Pretty sure they were. Were they in the lover's room? I think they were in the lover's room. Or after the lover's room. Yeah, they were here. So that's the reason why you do the lover's room. To get the glowing gloves. Although, honestly, you might be better off. Instead of doing the lover's room, which is a hellish climb. If we can get outside again. You're probably better off just going there and then climbing up to there, eh? Instead of doing that lover's room climb, which is absolute hell, you can probably just climb up here to get it, which is a much easier climb. Oh, wait. No, you can't. They've thought of that. That's why you have to break the... That's why you have to break the things to get through. They've thought of that. You can't just go in via the back. Those sly bastards. Well played. Well played. Cool. That was a good run. I think we'll call it there today. I started the stream late, so we're only getting one run today. That was fun though. We made good progress. We got like twice as far as we've ever got before. Which is a pretty good going. So that means tomorrow we'll do even better. Think about it. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. You do get the fancy gloves in that crystal room. Yeah, you get them in the room where you have to break the thingies to go through, right? Hang on, let's go back. I'll show you what I mean. We can review the route. You get the fancy gloves. So, if we go up here... I'm not sure the fancy gloves actually help, but they do help. Like, I don't think they help your grip, but the fact that they light up where your hands are is really useful for seeing holes and stuff. So I do want to get them. But if we look, the fancy gloves are... Where's the lover's room? Here. Fancy gloves are... Here, right? They're hanging off this pole. See how we stopped and diverted to this pole? That was for the fancy gloves. They hang off this pole. And then, this is where we soft-locked ourselves. You see how we soft-locked ourselves? Because you have to smash that. Which means, because you have to smash the thing to go through there, you probably can't come the other way. So that kind of spoils my plan of climbing up the outside and coming in through the back to avoid this climb, which is a pretty brutal climb. It's doable, but it's pretty brutal. So I was hoping we could avoid that, but it looks like we can't. Yeah. That's fine though. Just gives us the opportunity to get better at that kind of climb, where you kind of overhanging. That's cool. We learn where the Edelweiss was, where the glowing gloves were, and where to get an extra bottle. Cool. Pretty successful day, I think. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.